Welcome to Congregational Kirtan, customized program in short time system by the Siddheshvar and Siddheshvar. We are live in Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram. I'm your host, SANYASSI. This is Second Conversation. Before I introduce the let's chant with us. Let's continue to pray for our dear friends and all devotees around the world to suffer from pain, illness, and uncertainty. Let's continue chanting and praying. So, from our place, let's take ahead to our first chapter chant with us. From Poland, let's welcome our dear SANYASSI, our
Haribol, Namaste. Namaste, my dear Mukunda Dasi. Namaste, Narayan Dasi, Balaram Das, all Laguna Bhakta family and all devotee. Please accept my humble obeisances. Hari Bol, Jai Shri Prabhupada. Haribol, Krishna Krishna. Swarupananda Jaya Harir Namadada Sankirtana. Itai Guranga Kitai Shla Prabhupada Kitai. Thank you so much. Hari Bol.
Hari
Haribol! Thank you, Madhya Chanadasi, for coming. Always grateful and happy to see you. Sharing a sweet and beautiful chanting, Jai Jai Gurudev. Jai Jai Nipai for Jai Jai Sankirtan Haribol.
Hari Bol. Please take care. Hari Bol. Krishna Krishna. Thank you so much.
Krishna Krishna, please take care too, and please accept our humble obeisances too. Jai Gurudev and Haribol to Sir Robert. Krishna Krishna.
Thank you so much. Krishna Krishna.
Haribol, Haribol, Krishna Krishna. Thank you so much. From Sharamai Kirtan, let's move to a Shara Gems of Wisdom by our dear Jagad Guru Speak Special. The title is Your Body is Not You. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Badali Shrimati Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa Namini Paja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrindam Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Please accept my humble obeisances, Siddheshvar Prabhupada. Thank you so much. Haribol Namaste.
Gopala Govinda Rama. The material body is a vehicle which you are temporarily in and temporarily using. There are many examples which can help you understand that you're not the body. For example, you can ask yourself the question, am I my hand? And then you can ask yourself that if your hand was sitting on the other side of the room because it got, cut off by a sword, or it fell off, on your way to work or something, would you be where the hand is? Or would you be where you are looking at the hand? Actually, try to imagine a person freaking out. It happens quite often, people lose their hands, or they lose their arms, they lose their legs, or they lose their fingers, or they lose an ear, or a tongue, or whatever. And here they are, they're sitting there, and some people lose their genitals, you see, in accidents, industrial accidents. Just try to imagine the situation here. Here's the person, and his hand or his arm is sitting next to him on the floor or something, see, or his finger is on the ground. See, here he is working, and he looks down there, and he feels his thing, and his finger's gone, and it's sitting there on the ground. It's quite a shock. So he should ask himself at that time, am I the finger? Actually, a person is not the finger. But he says, oh no, I've lost my finger. So he picks it up, and all the dirt and everything, it's all dirty and stuff. He picks it up and rushes to the foreman, the head of the workforce, and he says, as he holds his finger in one hand and he shows his no finger with the other hand, he says, I lost my finger, I lost my finger. And so, oh no, he lost his finger. Rush down to the hospital, and they try to put it back on. Okay? It happens all the time. Sometimes people lose their fingers or thumbs or something, they can't find them. They look around, searching for their thumbs or fingers, and trying to put it back on. Sometimes there's a war, and a person loses his legs, or he loses his arms. Some people lose both legs and both arms. It's a very sad thing. But actually the person, although he's lost his arms, or he's lost his legs, he does not feel that he is gone, or that he is half gone. He still feels, I am me. He still feels like a whole person. He doesn't feel that I'm only a half a person because half of my body is gone. He feels, I am me. And he feels very bad. He feels very uncomfortable that people don't treat him as an ordinary person. They don't treat him how they used to treat him. They now look at him as if he's only part of the person that they used to know. So it makes him feel very bad because in fact, he knows I am the same person. I am me. But he experiences that he has lost his arms. He's lost his legs. He's lost some possession of his. But he's not gone. You can do a meditation also. Actually, we don't want to go too much into depth, but this is the first point. To understand that you're not any one part of your body. There's all kinds of meditation practices you can do to learn this. You don't need to lose your arm or lose your leg. You can just go over each part of your body and ask yourself, am I the eye? Am I my eye? You can go over each part of your body and you will conclude that you are not that part of your body if you meditate. Am I the hand? Am I the ear? Am I the right ear? No. Am I the left ear? No. You can go through every single part of your body and you will not find, you experience or realize that you are not any one part of the body. Now another way to understand your essence as being non-material is, or that you're not the body, in other words, is by understanding that the body that you have today is not the same body that you had 7 years ago. That the cells are always changing, which make up the body. Actually, there's a few cells, some cells like brain cells, they last, in a sense they last, in the sense that the cells do not reproduce, or what do they call it? What do they call a cell that reproduces? Make another cell does not take its place. It stays there, but in a sense it does change in the most important sense, and that is that the molecules which make up that cell changes. In other words, for example, the brain cells, in a sense the same brain cell is there, but in fact the molecules which make up those brain cells change every few days. So that in fact, the matter, the actual molecular particles that you might be holding in your hand today, if you were to be able to take your brain out and hold it, it would not be the same lump of matter that would be there 3 days from now. Every single molecule will have changed. All the molecules which are now in your head, okay? All the molecules which are now in your head, which is called your brain, every single one of those molecules will be gone in 3 days. It raises a lot of interesting questions like, where is memory? How come we don't remember anything longer? How can we remember things which happened longer than 3 days ago? This is another whole point. The point being that every single molecule in your body, other than, for example, the nail that you stepped on or something that still bits and pieces of it are somewhere in your body, or maybe if you got shot and there's part of a bullet in your bones, the bones are continually changing. The matter which makes up the bones are continually changing. The bullet's still the same piece of matter, it's breaking down more slowly. So in fact, no particle, no material particle in your body is the same, except maybe, like I said, maybe the bullet or something. But since it wasn't there in the beginning, you can't really consider that to be yourself. So if you know that all of the body is continually changing, the molecules which make up the body are continually changing, then you can understand that you are not the body. The body that you had on 7 years ago is not the body you have on today. Yet you existed 7 years ago. You know it. You can remember you were there. You existed 7 years ago. You can say, I remember I existed 7 years ago. But the body you had 7 years ago is not here now. So you existed 7 years ago and you exist today, but the body which existed 7 years ago does not exist today. Therefore, you can conclude that you are not the body. You are not matter. So what is your essence? You are the life force, the spirit soul, only temporarily in the body, using the body. Aham Brahmasmi, I am Brahman, I am spirit, I am not matter. This is the first point, or the first part of understanding one's identity. My essence is, I am eternal spirit soul. I'm the living force only temporarily in this body. And when I leave this body, the body goes back to the dirt. It breaks down. My existence is not dependent upon the existence of this body, but rather this body's existence is dependent upon my being in it. And as soon as I leave this body, then the very complex arrangement of matter breaks down into very simple forms of matter. That's when you have the fermenting and the bad smells and the gases coming off and everything. Okay? This is a very complex form of matter breaking down into simpler forms of matter because the living being left it. So as long as you, the living being, are in it, then the body will continue to be walking, talking, moving around, and not fermenting, not putting off the gases which a corpse puts off. The smell of corpses, if you've been around a lot of dead bodies in a war or something, it's just overwhelming. If you think a compost from sugar cane or fruits and vegetables smells bad, be around a bunch of dead bodies. It smells bad. Dead human bodies. So, this is the first point. You are not matter, you are spirit. You're not the body.
Namo Vishwaya. Namaste. Shrimati Siddhananda Bhakti Raja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasudek Gaur Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Thank you so much, my dear Srila Prabhupada, for sharing the transcendental knowledge to us. Please accept our humble obeisances. Haribol Namaste. Haribol, thank you so much, everyone, for staying online from our dear Gurudev's video lecture. Let's welcome our next guest to chant with us from Ukraine. Let's welcome my dear Ivana and Andri. Haribol Namaste.
HARIBOL!
Let's wait for Ivana and Andri. Haribol Namaste. Haribol, Haribol. Haribol Namaste.
Haribol, Haribol Namaste. Dear devotees, Haribol Namaste Mukunda Das, everyone.
HARIBOL!
Thank you for the invitation, for opportunity to chant together.
Haribol, Haribol.
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 Haribol. Haribol, Master.
Haribol. Okay.
Haribol,
So,
Haribol.
one moment. And
Haribol. Namaste.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Siddheshvar Paramahamsa Iti Namine Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Siddheshvar Paramahamsa Iti Namine Namo Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa Namine Gora Karuna Swarupaya Radha Krishna Prastayate Namo Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa Namine Gora Karuna Svarupaya Radha Krishna Prastayate Namo Siddha Svarupananda Paramahamsa Namine Gora Karuna Svarupaya Radha Krishna Prastayate Namo Siddha Svarupananda Paramahamsa Namine Gora Karuna Svarupaya Radha Krishna Prastayate Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Imate Siddha Svarupananda Paramahamsa Iti Namine Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Imate Siddha Svarupananda Paramahamsa Iti Namine Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namine Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namine Namaste Sarasvati Deva Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Pastasya Deshatarine Namaste Sarasvati Deva Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Pastasya Deshatarine Namo Mahabharaya Krishna Prema Pradayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namine Gaura Kisenama Namo Mahabharaya Krishna Prema Pradayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namine Gaura Kisenama Namo Brahmanya Devaya Go Brahmana Kitaya Cha Jagad Hitaya Krishnaya Govindaya Namo Namah Namo Brahmanya Devaya O Brahmana Hitaya Cha Jagad Hitaya Krishnaya Govinda Namo Namah Bhajasi Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Bhakta Vrinda Bhajasi Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Bhakta Vrinda Bhajasi Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaurabhakta Vrinda Haribol Nitai Gaur Haribol Haribol Nitai Gaur Haribol Haribol Nitai Gaur Haribol Haribol Nitai Gaur Haribol Haribol, Nitai Gaur, Nitai Gaur, Haribol, 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 Namaka. Namaiva Kevalo Nastieva 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 Gantiranyata Namaka Nama Namaiva Kevalo Nastieva 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 Gantiranyata Hare Namaka Hare Namaiva Kevalo Kalo Nastieva 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 Gatiranyasa Hare Namaka Nama Hare Namaiva Kevalo Kalo Nastieva 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 Gatiranyasa Hare Namaka Hare Nama Hare Nama Eva Kevalo Halo Nastieva 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 Gatiranyata Nityananda 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 Haribo Chaitanya 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 Haribo 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 Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Hare O Baba Govi Rama Madana Mohana O Baba Govi Rama Madana O Baba Govi Rama Madana Mohana O Baba Govi Rama Madana O Baba Govi Rama Mohana O Baba Govinda Rama Madana
Sundar, Radharani Madhava, Vrindavan Haribol.
Radharani Shyama Sundar, Radharani Shyama Sundar, Radharani Madhava Vrindavan Haribol.
Radharani Shyama Sundar, Radharani Shyama Sundar,
Govardhan Kalini Yamuna Jaya Jaya Mahava
Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Kalindi Yamuna Jaya Jaya Mahava
Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Kalini Yamuna Jaya Jaya Mahava
Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Kalindi Yamuna Jaya Jaya Mahava
Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Jaya Jaya Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Jaya Jaya Vrindavan. Radhe Shyam,
Radhe Shyam, Jaya Jaya Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Jaya Jaya Vrindavan.
Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Jaya Jaya Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Jaya Jaya Vrindavan.
Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Jaya Jaya Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Jaya Jaya Vrindavan.
Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Jaya Jaya Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Jaya Jaya Vrindavan.
Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Jaya Jaya Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Jaya Jaya Vrindavan.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Shila Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Shila Prabhupada.
Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Srila Prabhupada.
Jaya Siddheshvar Ananda Paramahamsa Prabhupada, Jaya Siddheshvar Ananda Paramahamsa Prabhupada.
Jaya Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa Prabhupada, Jaya Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa Prabhupada.
And now let's chant to Lord Nishingadev. Namaste Narasingaya
Prahlada Dayane Hiranyakashipu Rakshaha Shrilatrankanam Kolaye Ito Nishimko Parato Nishimko Yato Yato Yanita To Nishimko Bahir Nishimko Kridaye Nishimko Nishimkarim Sharanam Prapadaye Tavakara Kamala Varenakam Adbhuta Shirgam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanu Bringam Nishavatrita Narhari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Kare Jai Jagadisha Kare Jai Jagadisha Kare.
Haribol.
Haribol, Haribol, Haribol. Thank you so much, Andre and friend, for coming. Always grateful and happy to see you, sharing your sweet and beautiful chanting. Jai Jai Gurudev, Jai Jai Nitai for Jai Jai Sankirtan, Haribol!
Haribol! Thank you for invitation. Jai Gurudev, Jai Nitai Guranga, Jai Jai Shri Krishna, Haribol.
Haribol, Haribol, thank you so much. Please take care and please accept our humble respects too. Jai Jai Gurudev and Haribol to Ivana, Krishna Krishna. Haribol. Haribol, Haribol, and now let's fly to UK. Let's welcome Sir Aldi. Haribol, namaste.
Namaste Haribol, Ji Mukunda Dasi. Namaste, Namaste all devotees. Haribol.
Happy to see you, Sir Aldi.
Hare Krishna, thank you very much. Nice to see you too, Siddheshvar. Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Nitai Guru. Jaya Sankirtan. Krishna Ki Jai, Haribol.
Haribol.
Namo Vishnu Padaya. Krishna Prestaya Bhutale. Namo Siddheshvar Ananda Paramahams Namine Gura Karuna Svarupaya Radha Krishna Prestayate Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Itinamne Namaste Saraswati Deva Gauravani Precharine Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Pastachya Desatarine Namo Mahavadanyaya Krishna Prema Pradayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namine Goratpishe Namaha Namo Brahmanya Devaya Go Brahmana Hitaya Cha Jagad Hitaya Krishnaya Govindaya Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Vrindana Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrindam Bhajash Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrindam Chaitanya Nityananda Go Hari Chaitanya Nityananda Go Hari Chaitanya Nityananda Go Hari Chaitanya Nityananda Go Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Radharani Shama Sundar Radharani Shama Sundar Radharani Madhava, Vrindavan Haribol. Radharani Shama Sundar, Radharani Shama Sundar, Radharani Madhava, Vrindavan Haribol. Jaya Radha Madhava, Kunja Bihari, Jaya Radha Madhava, Kunja Bihari, Gopi Jannavalava, Girivaradari, Gopi Jannavalava, Girivaradari, Yasodanandana, Brajajana Ranjana, Yasodanandana, Brajajana Ranjana, Jamunatira, Vanachari, Jamunatira, Vanachari, Jaya Radha Madhava, Kunja Bihari, Jaya Radha Madhava, Kunja Bihari, Gopi Jannavalava, Girivaradari, Gopi Jannavalava, Girivaradari, Yasodanandana, Rajajana Ranjana, Yasodanandana, Rajajana Ranjana, Jamunatira, Vanachari, Jamunatira, Vanachari, Jaya Radha Madhava, Kunja Bihari, Jaya Radha Madhava, Kunja Bihari, Gopi Jannavalava, Girivaradari, Gopi Jannavalava, Girivaradari, Yasodanandana, Brajajana Ranjana, Yasodanandana, Brajajana Ranjana, Jamunatira, Vanachari, Jamunatira, Vanachari, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavan, Shri Govinda Gopinatha, Madana Mohana, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavan, Shri Govinda Gopinatha, Madana Mohana, Shama Sundara Kunda, Giri Govardhan, Kalindi Jamuna Jaya Jaya Madhavan, Shama Kunda Radha Kunda, Giri Govardhan, Kalindi Jamuna Jaya Jaya Madhavan, Jaya Krishna Jaya Balaram, Jaya Vrindavan, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Balaram, Jaya Vrindavan, Jaya Jaya Nitai Gaur, Jaya Gauranga, Jaya Jaya Nitai Gaur, Jaya Nishinanda, Jaya Jaya Shila Prabhupada, Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Shila Prabhupada, Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Siddheshvar Ananda, Paramahamsa Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Siddheshvar Ananda, Paramahamsa Prabhupada, Gurudev, Gurudev, Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Gurudev, Namaste Narashimhaya, Prahlada Plada, Kashi Bhuvaksa, Ila Panchanataya, Ito Nishimho Bharato Nishimho, Yato Yantato Nishimho, Bahir Nishimho Vijayo Nishimho, Saranam, Dava Sala Kamala Bharenakam, Avushidam, Yita Hinakasipu, Samsangrivam, Eshavarita Narahari Rupa, Jagadisha Hare, Jagadisha Hare, Jaya Jagadisha Hare, Jaya Lord Hare, Jaya Maharaj, Jaya Lord Hare, Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Nidor, Jaya Sankirtan, Haribol, thank you very much.
Haribo, Haribo, thank you so much for coming and sharing your sweet and beautiful chanting. Jai Jai Gurudev, Jai Jai Nitai Gaur, Jai Jai Sankirtan, Haribo.
Well, thank you for the invitation. Jaya Gurudev, Haribol.
Haribo, Haribo, so happy and well. Krishna Krishna, Haribo. Thank you so much. Please accept our humble respect to Haribo, Krishna, Haribo, and Haribo. Haribo, Haribo, thank you so much. And now let's welcome our next guest to chat with us. My dear Ranyan Suryasek, Haribol Namaste. Haribol. Haribol Namaste.
Haribol. Haribol, namaste. Tak. Namaste, Aldi. Namaste, Nikundadas.
Namaste. Haribol Namaste. Thank you so much for the invitation. Thank you so much. Please accept our humble respects. This prasadam strawberries and flower. Krishna.
Haribol, thank you so much for sharing your sweet prasadam to us. Haribol Namaste.
Haribol Namaste. Namaste. Namaham Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Shrimate Siddheshvar Upananda Paramahamsa iti namine.
Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Shimate Siddhasvarupananda Paramahamsa iti namine.
Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Shrimate Siddhasvarupananda Paramahamsa iti namine.
Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Shimate Siddhasvarupananda Paramahamsa iti namine.
Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa namine. Gaura Karuna Swarupaya Radha Krishna Prestayate.
Namo Siddha Svarupananda Paramahamsa Namine Gaura Karuna Svarupaya Radha Krishna Prestayate.
Namo Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa namine. Gaura Karuna Swarupaya Radha Krishna Prestayate.
Namo Siddha Svarupananda Paramahamsa Namine Gaura Karuna Svarupaya Radha Krishna Prestayate.
Namo Bhaktivedanta Swami namine. Gaura Karuna Swarupaya Radha Krishna Prestayate.
Namahom Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namine Gaura Karuna Svarupaya Radha Krishna Prestayate.
Namaste Saraswati Deva Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Pastatya Deshatarine.
Namaste Sarasvati Deva Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Pastacha Deshatarine.
Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasati Gaur Bhakta Vrindam.
Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrindam.
Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasati Gaur Bhakta Vrindam.
Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrindam.
Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasati Gaur Bhakta Vrindam.
Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrindam.
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Gopala, Gopala, Jaya Jaya Gopala, Govinda, Govinda, Jaya Jaya Govinda.
Gopala, Gopala, Jaya Jaya Gopala, Govinda, Govinda, Jaya Jaya Govinda.
Gopala, Gopala, Jaya Jaya Gopala, Govinda, Govinda, Jaya Jaya Govinda.
Gopala, Gopala, Jaya Jaya Gopala, Govinda, Govinda, Jaya Jaya Govinda.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hey Krishna, Hey Gopala, Hey Krishna, Hey Govinda, Hey Krishna, Hey Gopala, Hey Krishna, Hey Govinda.
Hey Krishna, Hey Gopala, Hey Krishna, Hey Govinda, Hey Krishna, Hey Gopala, Hare Krishna, Hare Govinda.
Krishna, He Gopala, He Krishna, He Govinda, He Krishna, He Gopala, He Krishna, He Govinda.
Hare Krishna, Hare Gopala, Hare Krishna, Hare Govinda, Hare Krishna, Hare Gopala, Hare Krishna, Hare Govinda.
Vrindavan, Vrindavan, Jaya Jaya Vrindavan, 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 Jaya Jaya Vrindavan.
Vrindavan, Vrindavan, Jaya Jaya Vrindavan, 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 Jaya Jaya Vrindavan.
Govardhan, Govardhan, Jaya Jaya Govardhan, 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 Jaya Jaya Govardhan.
Govardhan, Govardhan, Jaya Jaya Govardhan, 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 Jaya Jaya Govardhan.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahaya
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahayanya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahayanya
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahaya
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahayanya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahayanya.
Jaya Jaya Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gauranga Jaya Jaya Gurudev Jaya Jaya Nichinanda
Jaya Jaya Guru Dev Jaya Jaya Gauranga Jaya Jaya Guru Dev Jaya Jaya Nichinanda.
Jaya Jaya Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gauranga Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Nichinanda.
Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gauranga, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Nichinanda.
Jaya Siddha Swarup Ananda, Paramahamsa Prabhupada. Jaya Siddha Swarup Ananda, Paramahamsa Prabhupada.
Jaya Siddha Svarupananda Paramahamsa Prabhupada. Jaya Siddha Svarupananda Paramahamsa Prabhupada.
Gurudev, Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev,
Gurudev, Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev.
Jaya Gurudev.
Haribol.
Haribol, thank you so much. Maraming salamat po. Krishna, Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna, bye.
Haribol.
Always grateful and happy to see you, sharing your sweet and beautiful chanting. Jai Jai Gurudev, Jai Jai Nitai, or Jai Jai Sankirtan, Haribo!
Haribol. Happy to see you too, my dear Mukunda Dasi. Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna, thank you so much. Please take care and please accept our humble respects to Jai Gurudev, Haribo!
Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna, thank you so much. Oh. And now let's welcome our next guest to chant with us, my dear Marlene, Mahavishnu Dasi and Lakshmi Dasi. Haribol Namaste.
Haribol Namaste.
Haribol.
Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasaya Bhutale Srimata Sera Swarupananda Paramahamsa Itnamine Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna
Haribol, Haribol, thank you so much, my dear Mom Lakshmadasi and Ma Vishnudasi, for coming and sharing your sweet and beautiful chanting. Jai Jai Gurudev, Jai Jai Nitai Gaur, Jai Jai Sankirtan, Haribol. Haribol, Haribol, thank you so much. Take care and please accept our humble respects. Jai Gurudev, Haribol. Haribol. And now let's welcome our next guest to chant with us. Mute. Okay, let's welcome Sir Daryl. Haribol, namaste.
Haribol, namaste.
Haribol.
Jaya Gurudev. Haribol. Jaya Gurudev. Haribol. Jaya Gurudev. Haribol. Jaya Vyas. Haribol. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pistaya Bhutale Srimate Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa Itinamine Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pistaya Bhutale Srimate Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa Itinamine Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa iti namine. Namo Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa namine. Gora Karuna Swarupaya Radha Krishna Prestayate. Namo Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa namine. Gora Karuna Swarupaya Radha Krishna Prestayate. Namo Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa namine. Gora Karuna Swarupaya Radha Krishna Prestayate. Namo Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa namine. Gora Karuna Swarupaya Radha Krishna Prestayate. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Vaishnava Charya Iti Namine. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Chinamine. Namaste Sarasvati Deva Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Pasacha Dishatarine. Namaste Sarasvati Deva Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Pasacha Dishatarine. Namo Maha Radhanyaya Krishna Prema Pradayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namine. Gora Tishe Nama Namo Brahmanya Devaya Gobramana Itaya Cha Jagaditaya Krishnaya Govindaya Namo Namah. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shiva Sadiko Bhaktavrinda. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shiva Sadiko Bhaktavrinda. Jaya Panchatattva Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Advaita Chandra Jaya Bhaktavrinda. Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Advaita Chandra Jaya Gora Bhakta Vrinda Chaitanya 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 Nitai Go Nityananda 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 Nitai Go Nityananda 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 Nitai Go Chaitanya 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 Nitai Go Goranga 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Radha Krishna Jaya Vrindavan Shri Govinda Gopinatha Madana Mohana Jaya Radhi Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan Shri Govinda Gopinatha Madana Mohana Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Kalindi Jamuna Jaya Jaya Mahavan Radharani Shama Sundar Radharani Shamasunda Radharani Madhava Vrindavan Haribol Radharani Shamasunda Radharani Shamasunda Radharani Madhava Vrindavan Haribol Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahayanya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahayanya. Hey Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandhu Jagatpate Gopisha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute. Hey Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandhu Jagatpate Gopisha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute. Jaya Jaya Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gauranga Jaya Jaya Srila Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa Prabhupada Jaya Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa Srila Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Bhaktivedanta Jaya Jaya Grandfather Gurudev Jaya Jaya Lord Nrsingadev Jaya Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Jaya Lord Nrsingadev Jaya Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Jaya Gurudev.
Haribol!
Haribol.
Haribol, thank you so much, Sir Darrell, for coming. Always grateful and happy to see you. Sharing a sweet and beautiful chanting, Jai Jai Gurudev, Jai Jai Nitai Gaur, Jai Jai Sankirtan, Haribol!
Haribol. Jaya Harinama. Jaya Harinama Sankirtan. Hare Krishna. Jaya Gurudev. Thank you.
Haribol, namaste. Jaya
Mama
Sankirtan. Haribol, namaste. Everyone, thank you very much.
Haribol, everyone.
Thank you so
Jaya
much.
Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev. Haribol. Thank you so much, Sir Darrell. Please take care and please accept our humble respects.
Thank you.
Jai Jai Gurudev, Jai Jai Nitai Gaur, Jai Jai
Prabhupada.
Sankirtan, Haribol.
Haribol. Also to you. Namaste. Haribol. Thank you very much. Krishna. Haribol.
Krishna Krishna.
Haribol.
Haribol, Mama Dilila Dasi, please take care too.
Haribol, namaste. Thank you. Kayo din.
And now let's welcome our next guest to chant with us, my dear Emilia and Magdalena. Haribol, namaste.
Haribol, Haribol, dear Mukunda Dasi, and dear Balarama Das. Haribol, Maja, are you there? Haribol.
Haribol, Haribol.
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 Haribol, please accept this prasadam.
Haribol, thank you so much for sharing your sweet prasadam to us. Haribol, namaste.
Haribol. Okay. just a moment. I will start in a moment. Okay, Madziu, dziękuję, że jesteś. Haribol.
Haribol, Haribol.
Let's go to Krishna, to Vrindavan. Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prestaya Bhutale, Srimate Siddheshvar Paramahamsa Iti Namine.
Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prestaya Bhutale, Srimate Siddheshvar Paramahamsa Iti Namine.
Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prestaya Bhutale, Srimate Siddheshvar Paramahamsa Iti Namine.
Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prestaya Bhutale, Srimate Siddheshvar Paramahamsa Iti Namine.
Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prestaya Bhutale, Srimate Siddheshvar Paramahamsa Iti Namine.
Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prestaya Bhutale, Srimate Siddheshvar Paramahamsa Iti Namine.
Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prestaya Bhutale, Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine.
Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prestaya Bhutale, Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine.
Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prestaya Bhutale, Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine.
Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prestaya Bhutale, Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine.
Namaste Saraswate Deva, Gauravani Pracharine, Nirvisesha Sumyavadi, Pashchatyada Shantarine.
Namaste Saraswate Deva, Gauravani Pracharine, Nirvishesha Sunyavadi, Pashchatyada Shantarine.
Namaste Saraswate Deva, Gauravani Pracharine, Nirvisesha Sunyavadi, Pashchatyada Shantarine.
Namaste Saraswate Deva, Gauravani Pracharine, Nirvishesha Sunyavadi, Pashchatyada Shantarine.
Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda.
Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda.
Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda.
Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda.
Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda.
Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu
Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahaya
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahaya
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahaya
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahaya
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Krishna Balaram Krishna Balaram Krishna Balaram Krishna Balaram
Krishna Balaram Krishna Balaram Krishna Balaram Krishna Balaram
Balarama Krishna Balarama Krishna Balarama Krishna Balarama Krishna
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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Jaya Radhe, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavan, Shri Govinda Gopinatha, Madana Mohana.
Jaya Radha, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavan, Shri Govinda Gopinatha, Madana Mohana.
Jaya Radhe, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavan, Shri Govinda Gopinatha, Madana Mohana.
Jaya Radha, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavan, Shri Govinda Gopinatha, Madana Mohana.
Shama Kunda, Radha Kunda, Giri Govardhan, Kali Yamuna Jaya, Jaya Mahavan.
Shama Kunda, Radha Kunda, Giri Govardhan, Kali Yamuna Jaya, Jaya Mahavan.
Shama Kunda, Radha Kunda, Giri Govardhan, Kali Yamuna Jaya, Jaya Mahavan.
Shama Kunda, Radha Kunda, Giri Govardhan, Kali Yamuna Jaya, Jaya Mahavan.
Shama Kunda, Radha Kunda, Giri Govardhan, Kali Yamuna Jaya, Jaya Mahavan.
Shama Kunda, Radha Kunda, Giri Govardhan, Kali Yamuna Jaya, Jaya Mahavan.
Krishna, 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 Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna, Krishna, Krishna, Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Sorry. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Haribol.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Gopala Govinda Rama, Madana Mohana, Gopala Govinda Rama, Madana Mohana,
Gopala Govinda Rama, Madana Mohana, Gopala Govinda Rama, Madana Mohana,
Gopala Govinda Rama, Madana Mohana, Gopala Govinda Rama, Madana Mohana,
Gopala Govinda Rama, Madana Mohana, Gopala Govinda Rama, Madana Mohana,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna Balaram, Jaya Jaya Vrindavan, Krishna Balaram,
Krishna Balaram Jaya Jaya Vrindavan Krishna Balaram Jaya Jaya Vrindavan
Jaya Nityananda, Jaya Chaitanya, Jaya Nityananda, Jaya Chaitanya, Haribol.
Jaya Nityananda Jaya Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Chaitanya
Jaya Nityananda, Jaya Chaitanya, Jaya Nityananda, Jaya Chaitanya.
Jaya Nityananda Jaya Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Chaitanya
Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Srila Prabhupada, Haribol.
Jaya Gurudev
Jaya Gurudev,
Jaya Gurudev
Jaya Srila Prabhupada,
Jaya Srila Prabhupada
Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Srila Prabhupada.
Jaya Gurudev Jaya Srila Prabhupada Jaya Gurudev Jaya Srila Prabhupada.
Let's chant to Lord Nrsingadev for everyone in need and for your father. Okay?
Okay.
Namaste Narashingaya Prahlada Hlada Dayane Hiranyakashipu Vakshaha Shilataka
Kamaye
Itona
Idole
Shingo
Shingo
Maratona
Maratona
Shingo
Shingo
Yato Yato Yamitato
Netato
Shingo
Shingo
Bahina
Bahina
Shingo
Shingo
Nidayana Shingo
Hidayana Shingo
Shingam Adi
Shingo
Sharana
Sharana
Prapade
Napadye
Tava Kala
Navakara
Kamala
Kamala
Varena
Varana
Kam
Kam
Arputa
Abhuta
Shingam
Shingam
Dalita
Alita
Hiranyakashipu
Hiranyakashipu
Tanu
Anu
Lingam
Ringam
Keshavadrita
Navadrita
Narahari Rupa
Narahari Rupa
Jaya Jagadgirisha
Jagadishna
Hare
Hare
Jaya
Jaya
Jagadgirisha
Jagadishna
Hare
Hare
Jaya
Jaya
Jagadgirisha
Jagadishna
Hare
Hare
Jaya Jaya Gurudev Jaya Srila Prabhupada 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 Haribol, Haribol, we thank you so much for this sweet opportunity to chant and glorify sweet Krishna's names. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Gita God, Jaya Jaya Krishna. Please accept our humble respects. Haribol.
Haribol! Haribol, Haribol. Thank you so much, my dear Emilia and Magdalena, for coming. Always grateful and happy to see you too, sharing your sweet and beautiful chanting. Jai Jai Gurudev, Jai Jai Nitai Gaur, Jai Jai Sankirtan, Haribol!
Haribol, Haribol, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jai Nitego, Jai Sankirtan. All the best to all Laguna Bhakta family. Haribol!
Haribo! Haribo, thank you so much. Please take care and please accept our humble respects to Jai Jai Gurudev. Haribo!
Haribol, we thank you so much. Haribol,
Haribo.
Namaste.
And Haribo to the devotees there in Poland. Krishna Krishna Haribo.
Krishna Krishna, thank you so much from everyone from Poland. Haribol to everyone in Philippines. Namaste. Please take care.
Haribo.
Haribol.
Krishna Krishna, thank you so much. And now let's fly back to the Philippines. Let's welcome Laguna Bhakta devotees. Haribol Namaste.
Vishnupada Krishna Prastaya Utale Srimati Siddha Swarupananda Hamsa Ite Namine
Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimati Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa Iti Namine
Bhajashri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadara Srivasade Gopalta Vrinda Bhajashri
Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasade Gopalta Vrinda
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Krishna Nahaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahaya
Sri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Sweet Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Narayana Sweet Krishna Jaya Siddha Swarupananda Hamsa Prabhupada Jaya Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa Prabhupada Jai Siddha
Jaya Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa Prabhupada
Jai Gurudev
Jaya Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa Prabhupada
Jai Shri Prabhupada Haribol Rama Rama Hare Goranga, 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 Haribol. Goranga, 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 Haribol. Hey, hey. Goranga, 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 Haribol. Goranga, 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 Haribol. Goranga, 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 Haribol. Hey, hey, Haribol.
Goranga, 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 Haribol.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama
Haribol. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Jai Shri Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare Rama,
Haribol.
Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Haribol.
Krishna Krishna,
Haribol.
Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Goranga, 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 Nichinanda. Goranga, 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 Nichinanda. Goranga, Nichinanda, Nichinanda, Nichinanda. Goranga, 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 Nichinanda, Nichinanda, Nichinanda. Gopala, Govinda Ramama, Dana Mohana. 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 Gopala, Govinda Ramama, Dana Mohana.
Haribo, Haribo, thank Bhakti devotee for sharing a rock out kirtan. Jai Jai Gurudev, Jai Jai Nitai Gaur, Jai Jai Sankirtan. Haribo! Haribo! Haribo, Haribo, maraming salamat po. Please take care and please accept our humble respects. Jai Gurudev, Haribo! Haribo, and now let's welcome our next guest to chant with us from Canada. Let's welcome my dear Kati. Haribo, namaste. Haribo! Haribo!
Haribo, namaste. Please accept my obeisances. Hare Krishna.
Haribo!
Haribo, please give me 1 minute. Thank you.
Yes, my dear Haribo.
Haribo. Thank you so much for doing that. Haribo. Thank you. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pestaya. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, my dear Haribo.
Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Shimate Siddheshvar Pananda Paramahamsa iti namine. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Shimate Siddheshvar Pananda Paramahamsa iti namine. Namo Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa namine. Pura Karuna Swarupaya Radha Krishna Prestayate. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Shimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine. Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasade Gaur Bhaktarinda. Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasade Gaur Bhaktarinda. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Haribol Orangya Haribol Haribol Haribol
Sabay-sabay tumatawag.
Orangya Haribol.
Ang tawag ni Stesa, oh.
Haribol. Haribol. Orangya Haribol. 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 Orangya Haribol. Haribol. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Hare Hare Govardhan Giridhari 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Jaya, Lord Nrsimhadev. Jaya Jaya, Prahlad Maharaj. 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa Srila Prabhupada. 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 Namaste Narasingaya Praladalade Dayane Hiranyakashi Purvaksaya Shilatangana Kalaye Itunashima Paratunashimo Yatoya Mitato Nashima Painashimo Edayanashimo Nashima Madem Saranam Prapadaya Navakara Kamala Varenakam Abhuta Shingya Dalita Hiranyakashipu Danu Brindya Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jagadisha Hare Jagadisha Hare Jagadisha Hare. Jaya Jaya, Lord Nrsimhadev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jaya Jaya, Lord Nrsimhadev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jaya Jaya, Lord Nrsimhadev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jaya Jaya, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya, Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya, Jaya Siddha Swarupananda, Paramahamsa Shila Prabhupada, Jaya Siddha Swarupananda, Paramahamsa Shila Prabhupada. Haribol. Let me not want but the highest benefit for my worst enemy. And Jaya Jaya Srila Prabhupada, without Srila Prabhupada, at this moment that my country is at war, I would be swept away with conflict. But at the moment I am in a good place. Jaya Srila Prabhupada. And Krishna is the answer to everything. War, peace. At any time, just chant Krishna. Haribol. Please accept my obeisance.
Haribo! Thank you so much, our dear Kathy, for very wonderful and sweet chanting and prayers of your wishing the day. Please accept our humble obeisances of very Sushi Guru and Chiduranga. Jaya Jaya Sankirtan, Hare Krishna.
Jaya Jaya Sankirtan, Jaya 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 Gurudev. Haribol.
Haribo!
Haribol.
Thank you so much, Kathy. Keep safe and keep well. We're very happy to have you. Namaste. All right, everyone, from our dear Kathy of Canada, sharing a very beautiful chanting and prayers. So we will continue our program, The Share a Gems of Wisdom. He will recite the 8 prayers of Lord Chaitanya, the 6th Staka, and he will speak about in praise of the spiritual master. A disciple of His Holiness Jagad Guru Siddheshvar Ananda Paramamsa Prabhupada and His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. Let's welcome our speaker for tonight, our dear Sir Siddheshvar Das. Haribol Namaste, sir. Please accept my humble obeisances, sir. Thank you.
Please accept my humble obeisances.
Namaste.
Haribo!
And we hear you very clear and well.
Good. Thank you.
Namaste.
Okay. My name is Siddheshvar Das, as Narayan Dasi informed you, and we're continuing our glorification of our spiritual master as we move into this next week. Let me first begin by offering my humble obeisances at the lotus feet of my spiritual masters. Namo Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa Namine Gora Karuna Swarupaya Radha Krishna Prastayate. Namaste Saraswati Devam Gauravani Pacharine Nirvisesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Desatarine Manchakalpatribhyascha Kripasindubhya Evacha Patitanam Pavnevyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Vaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shiva Sari Gaur Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Haribol, Haribol. My name is Siddheshvar Das, as you already know, and let us begin by offering the Shishastak prayers. All glories to the Sri Krishna Sankirtan, which cleanses the heart of all the dust accumulated over years together. It extinguishes the fire of conditional life, of repeated birth and death. This Sankirtan movement is the prime benediction for humanity at large, because it spreads the rays of the benediction moon. It is the life of all transcendental knowledge. It increases the ocean of transcendental bliss, and it gives us a pure taste of that eternal nectar for which we're always anxious. O my Lord, your holy name alone can render all benediction upon the living being. And thus you have hundreds and millions of names, like Krishna, Govinda, Allah, El Shaddai, Elohim, Madhusudana, Damodar, and so many more. And in each of these transcendental names, you have invested all of your transcendental potencies. And there aren't even any hard or fast rules for chanting these holy names. O my Lord, you've so kindly made approach to you easy by your holy name. But I am so unfortunate. I have no attraction for them. One should chant the holy name of the Lord in a humble state of mind, thinking oneself to be lower than the straw in the street, more tolerant than a tree, devoid of all sense of false prestige, and ready to offer all respects unto others. In such a state of mind, one can chant the holy name of the Lord constantly. Almighty Lord, I have no desire to accumulate wealth or have the company of beautiful women, or even have any number of followers of mine. All that I want, all that I desire, is that I might have your causeless devotional service in my life, birth after birth after birth. Son of Maharaj Nanda, Krishna. I am your eternal servitor, but even though I'm eternally your servant, somehow or other I've fallen into this great ocean of material birth and death. Please, therefore, pick me up from this ocean of death and place me as an atom of dust upon your lotus feet. my Lord, when will my eyes be decorated with tears of love that flow constantly while I chant your holy name? When will all the hair on my body have eruptions and my voice choke up husky with love for you from the mere recitation of your holy name? O Govinda, Govinda, feeling your separation, I am considering a single moment to be like 12 years or more. Tears are flowing from my eyes like torrents of rain. Everything in this world is empty, useless in the absence of you. I don't know anyone except you, dear Krishna, as my Lord, and you shall always remain so, even though you may handle me roughly when you embrace me, or you may break my heart by not being present before me. You may feed me, or you may starve me to death. You may save me, or slay me outright. The choice is completely up to you, because you and only you can do anything and everything. But you are my worshipful Lord, unconditionally. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Haribol, Haribol, Haribol. Hare Krishna. So today we're going to look into a little history and a little bit of explanation as to how and why things came about the way they did. You see, back in 1965, Srila A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada brought the Hare Krishna movement first to America and from there to the whole world. Now, this story, of course, has been told many, many times. But what happened next? Well, after Srila Prabhupada left this world, his organization, which he founded, the International Society for Krishna Consciousness, or ISKCON, was intended to carry on the movement that he had started. Unfortunately, it was taken over by 11 materially minded men calling themselves the GBC. Actually, originally there were 12, but we'll get into that in a minute. And these 11 so-called successors, or self-appointed successors, manipulated evidence, manipulated things that they said that Bhaktivedanta Swami said to have been appointed by Srila Prabhupada as successor gurus, that they were now the gurus of the entire ISKCON society of the whole world. They exploited the devotees. They used the wealth of the organization to commit crimes and to actually to try to destroy the movement, whether consciously or unconsciously. But all was not lost. And after all that, you might wonder, why not? Well, you see, in 1970, some 7 years or so before Prabhupada left the world, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami had accepted as his disciple a dynamic preacher who came from Hawaii. His name was Chris Butler, and he was known at that time as Sai. Now, Sai had been following Bhaktivedanta Swami since 1969, propagating the Hare Krishna Sankirtan movement of Mahaprabhu in Hawaii. He reached hundreds of people. Sai had been a Brahman, or impersonalist realized yogi, who had been guru himself to hundreds of followers in Hawaii. But upon hearing, even though he was teaching this, when he first heard the pure Krishna conscious bhakti philosophy of Sri Mahaprabhu Chaitanya via the Hare Krishna mantra and A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami, he then resolved to surrender all of his disciples, all of his properties, all of his money, everything, and simply become a personal servant and devotee to Bhaktivedanta Swami. Now, Bhaktivedanta had heard of this Sai, and he was so pleased with Sai for his devotion, for his sincerity, and he initiated him as Siddheshvar by letter. He was in India at the time. He initiated him by letter as Siddheshvar. And later, when Bhaktivedanta Swami came to Hawaii, some months later, he was given the Gayatri mantra and initiated into the Sannyassi monastic order. And at that time, he was given the name Siddheshvar Ananda, blissful Siddheshvar Goswami. Srila Prabhupada trained Siddheshvar in the philosophy and in the practice of traditional Gaudiya Vaishnava Sampradaya of Mahaprabhu, Lord Chaitanya. He encouraged Siddheshvar to preach, very much appreciating his charisma and his ability to present the doctrine of Bhakti Yoga in a simple and inspirational way in English. Now, unfortunately, many of the other disciples of Bhaktivedanta Swami were quite envious of this upstart who suddenly seemed to catch the favor of their guru, Srila Prabhupada, Bhaktivedanta. They were envious of Siddheshvar, particularly the most angry were the sannyasi disciples, the leading disciples. And they wanted to become guru. And they felt that Siddheshvar was threatening their position due to his potency of his preaching and having the blessings of Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. Now, Siddheshvar was always harassed by these disciples who tried to discourage him from preaching and carrying out the orders of their guru, Bhaktivedanta. I'll give you one example. When all of his disciples went to various, when he surrendered to Bhaktivedanta Swami, he sent all of his disciples to various temples, and he himself went to San Francisco. But the leader of the temple in San Francisco wouldn't even let him go out on Sankirtan. He told him he had to stay in the temple and clean the bathrooms. That's how envious these people were. So, Bhaktivedanta tried to encourage Siddheshvar to stay in the ISKCON organization and to jointly preach by appointing him temple president and GBC of Hawaii. But all these envious God brothers, they wouldn't have it. They wouldn't have it at all. They threatened him with death. They threatened to kill him and made attempts upon his life. Some question the truth of these claims of death threats, but I know personally of some myself. It is widely known also that these same so-called leading disciples tried to poison Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada in 1977. So if they have no compunction about killing their own guru, to become guru, well, it doesn't, you don't have to look very far to see that they would have no problem with killing someone that they thought was a threat. Their main competitor to becoming the guru successors. Anyway, at this point, SIDDHA, this is after Prabhupada left, after the death threats, after all this happened. And as I said, there were 10 original people that were selected by Srila Prabhupada to take over different areas of the world, as not as Diksha gurus, but simply to offer initiation in the name of A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami, not as gurus, but as simply medium. And Srila Prabhupada was asked to preach in South America as the GBC for South America. Anyway, but, the other part of that story is that he was told by the 11 other so-called GBCs that he would never be able to preach in South America or anyplace else. As far as they were concerned, he could not represent ISKCON. So, so Siddheshvar left ISKCON, and he began preaching independently because, well, that was the only way that he could actually carry out his guru's order of preaching. And in 1977, when Bhaktivedanta Swami left the world, these 11 prominent disciples, who were the godbrothers and who were very envious of Siddheshvar, declared themselves as the Acharya successors of Swami Prabhupada, despite this totally contradicting everything that A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami had taught about how one becomes guru, how a guru is found or selected. These 11 gave themselves titles like Vishnu Pada, Bhakti Pada, and they carved up the world into 11 zones. Anyone who desired a guru had to take initiation from the guru of their specific zone. So if you got to know somebody in San Francisco, but you originally came from Mexico, well, it didn't matter how well you knew the guy in San Francisco, you had to go to Mexico to get your initiation. Things like that. They began to misuse the wealth of the movement. They exploited women. They exploited children. And they brought great disrepute to the pure Hare Krishna movement of Srila Prabhupada and Mahaprabhu Lord Chaitanya. At this time, even though Siddheshvar had been selected to preach in Latin America, these 11 Goswamis made it clear that he would never be able to preach on behalf of ISKCON anywhere in the world. So he had no choice. If he wanted to continue to preach A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami's message of bhakti, he had to quit the ISKCON organization. That's all there was to it. Fortunately, however, Siddheshvar, since he'd been forced to leave ISKCON, he was then able to preserve the purity of the movement because he was unaffiliated with all the scandals and the takeover of all the resultant crime from these 11 false gurus. He took the title of Jagad Guru, meaning the teacher of the entire world. In refutation of the 11 zone concept that a guru was supposed to be restricted geographically, no, he said he took the title Jagad Guru, Guru of the whole world. Don't worry about the 11 zones. Zoneless. This also indicated that he was carrying out the order of his guru, who was Jagad Guru, Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, who had also been called Jagad Guru since he preached entirely over the entire world. Siddheshvar also preached all over the world. He carried on his guru's mission. He carried on his guru's desire. he also took the title Prabhupada. Actually, it was given to him by his disciples. And just like his guru had, the false 11 gurus took different titles and claimed to not want to replace Srila Prabhupada Bhaktivedanta. But by their actions, they tried to eclipse him. Now, SWARUP became known as Prabhupada because, just like his guru, Swami Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, and Parama Guru, Saraswati Prabhupada, the guru of Bhaktivedanta Swami, he was carrying on the authentic tradition, which is not institutional. It doesn't have to do with an organization or not an organization or any of that. Just as Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada had left the Gaudiya Math mission of his guru for the same basic reasons, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada, because of the false guru appointment and crime scandals that had occurred after Saraswati's disappearance, Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa Prabhupada basically did the same thing. The 11 ISKCON gurus made all kinds of propaganda that Siddha Swarup was not bona fide. Since he was no longer in ISKCON, he quit, he dropped out, he blooped. They failed to recognize the irony that their own guru had done the same thing, leaving his guru's organization for exactly the same reason. A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami was part of the Gaudiya Math, which was started by his spiritual master, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati. But the Gaudiya Math, actually, some of the so-called leaders in the Gaudiya Math went to court and were in court for 20 years trying to get somebody to say, yes, you are the leader of this movement. And the whole thing just, it just... And so, the point is that A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami didn't go to the United States on behalf of the Gaudiya Math. He founded ISKCON. So he had left Bhaktisiddhanta's organization for the same reason Siddha Swarup had left ISKCON. And the debacle continued until the 1980s, into the 1990s, and even into the 2000s, as all but one of the hoax 11 gurus fell down from their positions of sannyas and began to engage in illicit activities with their followers and made other horrific crimes, proving beyond a doubt that they had no potency and that their so-called appointment was simply a false hoax. In doing this, they brought great disrepute to the sannyas monastic order throughout the world, but especially in India. And it made a mockery of its prohibition of sex because they had illicitly molested women, men, and even children. This was the irony of Siddha Swarup's beginning his own movement. Siddha Swarup was anxious to preserve the purity of the Hare Krishna Bhakti movement. And he set a perfect example by properly marrying one of his disciples, giving up the title, giving up the strictures of sannyas so that he could preach more powerfully, and instead taking the title of Paramahamsa, or one who has renounced even the formal restrictions of sannyas. And to this day, many will hypocritically criticize him for so-called falling down from sannyas by marrying one of his disciples, despite his obvious continual adherence to monastic discipline of celibacy. He didn't marry a disciple. He didn't marry a disciple so he could have sex with her. He married her so that he could preach. So many of his disciples were women, and as a sannyasi, they're not allowed to associate with women. And so as a householder, as a married householder, he could then teach women, he could teach men, he could do and teach and preach in a lot of ways that a sannyasi couldn't. It actually gave him more freedom to preach. And while giving respect to these false sannyasis who had the illicit contact with anyone and everyone, Prabhupada continued his adherence to the monastic discipline of celibacy. In an effort to make the teachings of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu simple and accessible to everyone in the world, he simplified the process. He de-emphasized temple worship and, so much pomp and circumstance. And he even de-emphasized Brahminical culture. You're a Brahmin, you're not a Brahmin, you're a this or a that or a Sudra or whatever. Or even the traditional Gaudiya musical tradition of Sankirtan with, the traditional drums and kartals and all of that. He encouraged his followers to adapt the chanting to rock and roll style of music. Chant Hare Krishna and rock and roll. They wore Western clothes. They didn't wear dhotis or saris. And they worshiped picture forms rather than traditional temple deity worship. And without these radical reforms, many hundreds of people that he converted to the chanting of the Hare Krishna mantra would not have even been attracted to all the formality. And so this was actually Prabhupada's strength. The second purpose of his doing this the way he did was to differentiate his followers from ISKCON due to the now negative associations that people had with ISKCON. So, in this way, Mahaprabhu's pure Hare Krishna movement, through his empowered follower, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami, continues through his devoted follower, Siddheshvar Paramahamsa Jagad Guru, despite the corruption that hampered ISKCON. Now, some time ago, not long after Prabhupada surrendered to A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami, Back to Godhead magazine published an article by Srila Prabhupada explaining what happened. I'm going to share that article with you. You see, Jagad Guru, Chris Butler, appeared in this world in 1948. He was born in a place called New Orleans. His spiritual quest began in his early teens, and he became a master of Ashtanga and Kundalini Yoga. By the time he was 20 years old, he had already experienced Brahman realization. Later, Jagad Guru came into contact with His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami. And although Jagad Guru had already realized the impersonal feature of the original cause, the teachings of Bhaktivedanta Swami drew him in beyond the Brahman realization and right into the personal aspect of the original cause, Sri Krishna himself. In 1970, Siddheshvar Paramahamsa offered himself and all of his possessions and all of his disciples, all of his money, all of his property at the feet of A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami, and he begged to be accepted as a disciple. He offered all of his properties, wealth, and position, as I had said. He had even as an honored teacher with hundreds, literally hundreds of followers, he offered to simply wanted to become a humble servant of his spiritual master. Srila Bhaktivedanta Swami accepted him as a disciple And he gave him the name SIDDHA Swarupananda, which means one's spiritual form, which is full of bliss. Siddha Swarup is one's spiritual form, and Ananda means full of bliss. Siddha Swarup Ananda, the spiritual form of bliss. Now, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was the strongest proponent of Bhakti Yoga, and he wanted to distribute this amazing spiritual love to everyone in the world. 500 years ago, he gave the instruction, by my command, be Guru, and save the people from their suffering. So, in this way, Srila Bhaktivedanta Swami passed on this instruction to all of his disciples. And Jagad Guru took this instruction to his life, to his heart, and it became his life and soul. Jagad Guru traveled penniless to the Hawaiian island of Kauai, where, by God's grace, he opened a yoga ashram in the countryside that had no running water, had no electricity. And he became a Siksha Guru. This is before Bhaktivedanta Swami left the world, the planet. He became a Siksha Guru, or an instructing spiritual master of many people, not only in Hawaii, but even around the world. And as a humble disciple, he always sent his disciples. They would come to him and say, I want to be your disciple. And he would say, you must go to Bhaktivedanta Swami to be initiated. After the disappearance of his Gurudev, in 1977, Jagad Guru took the role of Diksha Guru, or initiating spiritual master, and he began to initiate disciples. Today, he has a worldwide following of tens of thousands of initiated individuals and tens of thousands more who are not, but are still his disciples who attempt to apply his teachings and yoga in their daily lives. He said, in Back to Godhead, he said, I've surrendered to Srila Prabhupada because he, being in the disciplic succession from Krishna himself, is the way out of this maze of speculation and material life. He is the bona fide representative of the Lord, and he is therefore infused with the absolute knowledge and potency. He can easily take us to God. And for those who are beyond the illusion that happiness lies in this miserable material world, he shows you exactly what actions you should engage in. So you are no longer independent, mentally concocted attempts at turning on others is necessary. You're no longer independent. Your concocted attempts at turning on others isn't necessary. And as Kali, the Kali Yuga, this age gets thicker and more confusing, so will the phone book's yellow pages under meditation centers and spiritual masters and spiritual centers and so many different things, yoga this and yoga that. Up to this time, he said, I've been a so-called spiritual master, adding to the confusion, making it even harder for anyone to know which path is actually the true path, which one is absolute. In the Katha Upanishad, it says, in order to learn the transcendental science, you must approach the spiritual master in disciplic succession, for he is fixed in the absolute truth. Now, to be a spiritual master, one must be in the line of disciplic succession to Krishna himself, and must be an acharya, which means a perfect example of bhakti. As an example to others, Lord Chaitanya, who was actually God himself appearing on earth, humbly submitted himself at the feet of Isvarapuri, the contemporary spiritual master in our disciplic succession. Yet I am such an arrogant fool that I'm nothing more than a lowly maggot. And I believed that I did not need a spiritual master in disciplic succession. So what Prabhupada is saying here is that even though God himself submitted himself at the feet of Ishvarapuri, yet he felt that he was so arrogant that he didn't need a spiritual master in disciplic succession. He knew everything. That was before he met Srila Prabhupada, Bhaktivedanta. He said, the first time I received the association of Srila Prabhupada's devotees was at the very much celebrated Sunshine Music Festival that was held in Diamond Head Crater on New Year's Day in 1969. I had flown over from our meditation center on Maui to help conduct the festival's religious function and meditation classes. Being inquisitive about them and their Hare Krishna chanting, I wandered over to their booth. The devotees, Govindadasi and Gorshunder, and the other devotees were very kind to me. I sat, I chanted with them for a while, and one of them showed me how to play the kartals. Although, to this day, I still haven't really succeeded in learning to play them correctly. He says, I also glanced through a Back to Godhead magazine for the very first time. In this way, the seed of the perfect tree was planted. But because I didn't know anything about the sweet fruit of that tree of devotional service, I made no effort to water it nicely. And besides, I was too busy trying to turn people on to the clear light energy, the all-pervasive feature of the impersonal aspect of Godhead. Now, you must understand my position at the time, he says. There was no desire for spiritual realization. I had some realization of the impersonal feature of God. And because of the bliss that was derived from that was so much greater than any possible bliss in material life, I was moved to turn other people onto it. I had no idea that there was any God in his original personal feature. Much of my time, much of my energy was spent trying to find or to learn the easiest and most quick means of spiritual realization, of this impersonal realization of God. Having sensed the spiritual power of the Hare Krishna mantra, I became interested in using it as a tool for impersonal realization, to meditate upon it in trying to achieve the impersonal Brahman. And so I incorporated the chanting of this mantra into our Maui Ashram program. It was called the Haiku Meditation Center on Maui in Hawaii. The invisible potency of the Maha Mantra, just because he added it to his meditation program, it had visible effects. Beautiful forms of Krishna began to supplant the pictures of impersonalist gurus and mystics. The Bhagavad Gita, which had been our main textbook for a long time, we threw away the impersonalist editions and used the Maha Mantra to gain the experience of merging with God. But now we use Srila Prabhupada's Bhagavad Gita as it is, which has a much more devotional attitude. Yoga exercises, pranayama, breathing, silent meditation, these things occupied less and less and less important parts of our program. The sweet nectar of devotional service that I had begun to taste simply by the causeless mercy of his divine grace. Impersonalist experiences now began to seem dry and void, with as little significance as a child's toy. And chanting the holy name for the benefit of achieving moksha or impersonalism came to an end. There could not be a bigger fool in existence than I, for I had been thinking of using Krishna to gain moksha or impersonal realization. He says, only a fool, the greatest fool, would exchange a diamond for a $1 bill. Although I was beginning to relish the sweetness of the name of God, I had no appreciation for Srila Prabhupada. But out of his mercy, he handed me the gem of love for God. And in return, I gave him trouble, and more trouble. But yet, he has forgiven me. He has no merchant in his heart, no selfishness. Since I already held the post of a spiritual master, I kept it. But now, I was teaching primarily devotional service, although obviously not pure devotional service. I had no thoughts at this time of actually surrendering to Srila Prabhupada. I was simply taking from his teachings what I wanted and applying it to my disciples. The more I engaged in what Srila Prabhupada said to engage in, the more I began to realize within how absolute his words were. And the stronger my internal relationship with Krishna became. So that, to some degree, the Lord let me know of the absoluteness of his representative, Srila Prabhupada. And the more I began to act upon this realization, the larger our group got. In the public in Hawaii, the public there got the unfortunate impression that I was the spiritual master of the Hare Krishna movement. This disturbed a lot of the members of ISKCON because I wasn't really a bona fide representative of Krishna or Bhaktivedanta. But still, they were very tolerant towards me, along with mercifully chastising me for my, quote, independent nonsense, unquote. They helped the community to become Krishna conscious, and they supplied us with books. They supplied us with musical instruments and mantras and some instruction. Well, approximately 7 months before I surrendered to Srila Prabhupada, it became clear, at least to me, that I must surrender to him and pray that he would accept me as his disciple. Now, these 7 months were a time of realizing more and more deeply the necessity for that surrender. The more I accepted Srila Prabhupada's words as absolute, and the more I simply repeated his words without adding or subtracting anything to my preaching, and the more I surrendered to him in my heart as my spiritual master, the more people joined our community. And they were treating me as their spiritual master, but in my heart I knew that Srila Prabhupada was really their spiritual master. Also, at this time, the Lord provided us with greater facilities to spread the holy names. Both disciples and facilities came in proportion to the degree of surrender that I have for Srila Prabhupada. While accepting disciples, it was now with full knowledge that I would be placing them, along with myself, at the lotus feet of Srila Prabhupada. And in that sacred knowledge, was my only strength. I just recently learned of an incident where Srila A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami and a disciple at the Honolulu ISKCON temple were talking about, quote, that boy Sai and his rascal Sankirtan party. The disciple was very disturbed, but Srila Prabhupada was not. He simply said, if he continues to read my books and if they continue to chant, they will become purified. He knew absolutely the absolute potency of the knowledge that he was passing on. So, the more I read, the more deeply I realized that Srila Prabhupada's words were actually the words of the Absolute, with the potency of the Absolute. And the more I realized this, the more I could take the words and instructions as my life and soul. The more I took his words as my life and soul, the clearer it became to me that I had to follow exactly what he was saying. That which I heard him say most often was, surrender to the bona fide spiritual master and learn the science of God from him. Because my followers were sincere and serious in their endeavor to serve and love God, there was little trouble in the change. The only devotees who were confused were the few that had been trying to impress upon others that I was somehow Krishna. They were suffering from the same disease that Srila Prabhupada desires to free the entire world from, this I am Godism. No one left the movement. No one left the movement, however, for out of Srila Prabhupada's mercy, they had already tasted the sweet nectar of devotional service. And this could be seen by the fact that they had given up the carnival-like material life. They weren't like the pseudo-yogis who meditate for a few minutes or an hour a day and then go on to engage in all kinds of nonsense. I didn't inform most of my followers of my plan of action until just 2 days before I took it. I explained at length my desire to please my spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada, and said that if they would like to follow my example, I encouraged them to do so. That talk was very long, very serious, and very confidential. Many of them were sad. They cried. They didn't know if they would be able to treat me as their spiritual master. And that bothered them because they'd been treating me as their spiritual master all this time. I told them in small ways, you won't be able to treat me as your spiritual master, but in the most important sense, you can. Because you can please me by doing what I want you to do. And I want you to learn the science of devotional service from Srila Prabhupada. So there is no problem, no conflict. A deep feeling of relief filled the air, a feeling that was free of doubt of the correctness of my actions. Safe in the hands of A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, at the very feet of the disciplic succession, a feeling of soul securities prevailed. And added to this was the excitement at gaining so many new godbrothers and sisters from ISKCON. As one devotee joked, our community is not dissolved, it has expanded. Now we have temples and godbrothers all over the world. Spontaneous chanting, spontaneous dancing began, and nobody wanted to stop. Shouts of all glories to Srila Prabhupada, Gauranga, Haribol, Haribol, burst forth, opening a whole new chapter in our lives. All sectarian feelings had disappeared. Surely, the Lord was very pleased. Because Siddha SWARUP presents ancient yoga and Vedic wisdom in a very down-to-earth, scientific and philosophical manner, rather than dogmatically or fanatically, countless people who were previous skeptics now find a genuine spirituality that has a real application in modern life, while uncompromising in his presentation of bona fide yoga teachings. Jagad Guru is also a master of innovation, and in this way, he deals with different people in different ways, according to time, place, and circumstance. Thank you very much, Haribol. Now you know the history. Hare Krishna. Do we have any questions or comments?
There, nobody had explained this way to me ever. This most confidential information.
I lived it.
Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I was going to say, I lived it. I was there when he said all these things. And I remember the day that he said that, you know, we were all, if we wanted to, we could surrender to Bhaktivedanta Swami. And this one disciple just, I remember he was crying, just bawling like a baby, because he just didn't know, you know, what was going to happen. And he was just really just upset by the whole thing. But like I said, eventually everybody came, everybody went. It was pretty amazing. Haribol.
Thank you so much, sir. Please accept my obeisances. Thank you so much.
Hare Krishna. Haribol.
Haribol, sir, thank you so much for this very wonderful history and this knowledge that you shared to us. All glories to Shri Guru and Shri Guranga, Jaya Jaya Sankirtan. Hare Krishna, Haribol is so precious and it's so very, very amazing. Haribol, sir, thank you so much. Keep safe and keep well. Namaste. Haribol and Haribol. Thank you so much, Kati. Haribol, everyone. We will continue our program, the Share Amay Kirtan from Share Gems of Wisdom. So let's fly to Holland. Let's welcome our dear Nicholas. Haribol, namaste, Nicholas.
Haribol, namaste.
Haribol, Nicholas.
Haribol.
Narendasi, sorry. Haribol and
accept our humble
Siddheshvar Das, everyone. Haribol. Haribol.
Haribol.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Siddheshvarupananda Paramahamsa Iti Namine Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimati Siddheshvarupananda Paramahamsa Iti Namine Siddha Svarupananda Paramahamsa Namine Kurakaruna Svarupaya Radha Krishna Restayate Namo Siddha Svarupananda Paramahamsa Namine Korakaruna Svarupaya Radha Krishna Prestayate Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Namo Bhaktivedanta Swami Namine Kora Karuna Swarupaya Radha Krishna Prestayate Namaste Saraswati Deva Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunyapati Pastacha Dishatarine Namo Mahavadanyaya Krishna Prema Predayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namine Kora Tvishinama Namo Brahmanya Devaya Ko Brahmana Hidaya Cha Jagad Hitaya Krishnaya Govindaya Namo Namaha Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasati Ko Bhaktavrinda Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasati Ko Bhaktavrinda Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasati Ko Bhaktavrinda Chaitanya Nityananda Gaura Hari Chaitanya Nityananda Gaura Hari Chaitanya Nityananda Gaura Hari Chaitanya Nityananda Gaura Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Jaya Guru Dev, Jaya Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Guru Dev, Jaya Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa Prabhupada, Jaya Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Shri Krishna, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Radha Krishna, Radha Krishna, Radha Krishna, Haribol. Radha Krishna, Radha Krishna, Radha Krishna, Haribol. Jaya Lord Narasinghadev, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Lord Narasinghadev, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Haribol, Haribol.
Oh, thank you so much, our dear Nicholas, for a very wonderful and very amazing chanting you shared to us. All glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. Jaya Jaya Sankirtan, Hare Krishna, Haribol, and thank you so much for always being with us. Keep safe and keep well.
Thank
Namaste.
you. Namaste. Haribol.
All right, everyone, from our dear Poland, let's fly back to the Philippines, and I will take a share of my kirtan. So please join with me. And thank you to all our guests and friends devotees worldwide joining a congregational kirtan program. Haribol, Namaste. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Siddheshvar Paramahamsaiti Namine. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Siddheshvar Paramahamsaiti Namine. Namo Siddheshvar Paramahamsa Namine. Karuna Swarupaya Radha Krishna Prastaya Te. Namo Srila Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namine. Gora Karuna Swarupaya Radha Krishna Prastaya Te. Namaste Sarasvati Devam Gauravani Pracharine Nirbhisesa Sunyavadi Askachade. Bhaja Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrindam. Bhaja Sri Krishna Chaitanya Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrindam. Bhaja Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gur Bhakta Vrindam Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahi Anya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Nahi Anya Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahi Anya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahi Anya Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Haribol Nitai Gaur Haribol Haribol Nitai Gaur Haribol Haribol Nitai Gaur Haribol Haribol Nitai Gaur Haribol Gauranga Haribol Nityananda Haribol Gauranga Haribol Nityananda Haribol Gauranga Haribol Nityananda Haribol Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan Govinda Gopinata Mahadana Mohana Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan Shri Govinda Gopinata Madana Mohana Shamakunda Radhakunda Giri Govardhan Kalindi Jamuna Jaya Jaya Mahavan Shamakunda Radhakunda Giri Govardhan Kalindi Jamuna Jaya Jaya Mahavan Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Haribol Nitai Gaur Haribol Nitai Gaur Haribol Nitai Gaur Haribol Nitai Gaur Haribol Haribol Nitai Gaur Haribol Haribol, Nitai Gaur, Nitai Gaur, Haribol. Haribol, Nitai Gaur, Nitai Gaur, Haribol. Haribol, Nitai Gaur, Nitai Gaur, Haribol. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Haribol, Nitai Gaur, Nitai Gaur, Haribol. 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 Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, Madhana Manahari, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, Madhana Manahari, Govinda Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, Madhana Manahari, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gauranga, 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 Haribol, Nityananda, 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 Haribol. Gauranga, 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 Haribol. Nitai Gaur, Nitai Gaur, Nitai Gaur, Haribol. Gauranga, 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 Haribol. Nitai Gaur, Nitai Gaur, Nitai Gaur, Haribol. Chaitanya, Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda, Chaitanya, Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda, Chaitanya, Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda, Chaitanya, Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Harinama, Harinama Kevalam, Kalanasteva, Nasteva, Gati Hiranyata. Harinama, Harinama Kevalam, Kalanasteva, Nasteva, Hiranyata. Harinama, Harinama, Harinama eva kevalam, Kalanasteva, Nasteva, Gatir Anyata. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, 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 Pradhana Manahari, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, Radha Hari, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, Radhana Manahari, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Jaya Jaya Balaram, Jaya Jaya Krishna, Jaya Jaya Balaram, Jaya Jaya Krishna, Jaya Jaya Balaram, Jaya Jaya Krishna, Jaya Jaya Balaram, Jaya Jaya Krishna. Gauranga, Gauranga, Gauranga Haribol, Nityananda, Nityananda, Nityananda Haribol, Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya, Jaya Nityananda, Jaya Advaita Chandra Jaya, Gaura Bhakta Vrindam, Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya, Jaya Nityananda, Jaya Advaita Chandra Jaya, Gaura Bhakta Vrindam, Govinda Rama, Madana Mohana, Gopala 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 Govinda Rama, Madana Mohana. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Haribol, Nitai Gaur, Haribol, Haribol, Nitai Gaur, Haribol, Haribol, Nitai Gaur, Nitai Gaur 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 Haribol. Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya, Jaya Nityananda, Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya, Gura Bhakta Vrindam. Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya, Jaya Nityananda, Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya, Gura Bhakta Vrindam. To chant the holy names of the Lord in a humble state of mind, feeling oneself to be lower than the straw in the street. One should be more tolerant than a tree, devoid of all sense of false prestige, and ready to offer all respect to others. Such a state of mind, one can chant the holy names of the Lord constantly. Jaya Jaya, Lord Chaitanya, Jaya Jaya, Sankirtan, Jaya Jaya, Lord Chaitanya, Jaya Jaya, Hare Nama. Namaste Narashimhaya, Praladaladaladayine, Hiranyakashipu Vakshaha, Shiratankanakolai, Ito Narsingha Parato Narsimho, Yato Yato Yamitato Narsingha, Pari Narsimho Hidayi Narsimho, Nirsingham Adim Sharanam Prapadai, Abakara Kamalagarinakam, Aduta Sringam, Dalita Hiranyakashipu, Anubrihingam, Keshabadita Narahari Rupa, Jaya Jagadisa Hare, Jaya Jagadisa Hare, Jaya Jagadisa Hare, Jaya Lord Narasingha Dev, Jaya Palad Maharaj, Jaya Lord Narasingha Dev, Jaya Palad Maharaj, Jaya Siddha Swarupananda, Paramahamsa Prabhupada, Jaya Siddha Swarupananda, Paramahamsa Prabhupada, Gurudev, Gurudev, all glories to you. 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 Haribol, Namaste everyone. Thank you so much for the opportunity to deliver the holy names. All glories to Shri Guru and Shri Guranga. Jaya Jaya Sankirtan. Hari Krishna Haribol. Please accept my humble obeisances. Thank you so much, my dear Guru Dasi and Bala Ramdas, and to all the devotees and friends, Congregational Kirtan program, and to all our guests and friends devotees, those on Visayas, Mindanao, and those who watch on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, which BK Zoom simulcast. We love you all. Haribol, Namaste. And let's straight ahead to our next guest to chant with us from California. Let's welcome our dear Sal. Haribol Namaste, Sal.
Haribol, can you hear me okay?
Yes, very, very okay. Thank you so much, Sal, for coming. Please accept our humble obeisances. Namaste. Haribol.
Haribol, Haribol, thank you.
Haribol.
Namo Siddha Swarupananda Pamaham Sanamine Gorakaruna Swarupaya Radha Krishna Pristaya Te Namo Siddha Swarupananda Pamaham Sanamine Gorakaruna Swarupaya Radha Krishna Pristaya Te Bhaja Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasade Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Bhaja Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasade Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Bhaja Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasade Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Haribol Nitai Gaur Nitai Gaur Haribol 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 Haribol Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Haribol, Nitai Gaur, Nitai Gaur, Haribol, Haribol, Nitai Gaur, Nitai Gaur, Haribol, Haribol, Nityananda Chaitanya, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Om Nitai Gaur, Haribol, Nitai Gaur, Haribol, Nitai Gaur, Haribol, Nitai Gaur, Haribol, Jaya Jaya Dvaita Chandra, Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrindam. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavan, Shri Govinda Gopinatha, Madana Mohana, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavan, Shri Govinda Gopinatha, Madana Mohana, Shama Kunda, Radha Kunda, Giri Govardhan, Kalindi Jamuna, Jaya Jaya Mahaba, Shama Kunda, Radha Kunda, Giri Govardhan, Kalindi Jamuna, Jaya Jaya Mahaba, Gopala Govinda Rama, Madana Mohana, Gopala Govinda Rama, Madana Mohana, Gopala Govinda Rama, Madana Mohana, Gopala Govinda Rama, Madana Mohana. Govinda Rama Madana Mohana Gopala 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 Govinda Rama Madana Mohana Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Namaste Narasringaya, Palanadaya Radhayaine, Hiranyakashipu Bhakshaha, Silatam Kanakanaya, Ito Nashinga Barato Nashinga, Yato Yato Yamitato Nashinga, Bai Nashino, Idaya Nashino, Nashino Din Sana Pagodan, Tabakara Kamala Barenakam, Adbuddha Srinam, Kalita Hiranyakashipu, Anubhinam, Keshabadrita Narari Rupa, Jagadish Hare, Jagadish Hare, Jagadish Hare, Jaya Jaya Lord Nrsimhadev, Jaya Jaya Baladmara, Jaya Jaya Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev.
Haribol.
Haribol.
Thank you so much, our dear Sal, for a very wonderful and very inspiring chanting you shared to us. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Guranga, Jaya Jaya Sankirtan, Hare Krishna, Haribol. Please accept our
Haribol.
humble obeisances and wishing you all the best.
Haribol, thank you very much.
Haribol.
Thank you very much.
We're very
Haribol.
grateful to you. Haribol, Haribol. All right. Thank you so much from our dear Sal of California. Let's straight ahead to our next guest to chant with us from Romania. Let's welcome our dear Rene and Minaya. Haribol Namaste. Please accept our humble obeisances. And Diana, thank you so much for being with us. Please accept our humble obeisances. Wonderful guitar, little guitar, mini guitar at your back. Thank you so much. Namaste. So wonderful. Haribol.
Jaya Harinama.
Thank you so much, my dear Rennie. Diana, Minya, and little Rada for coming. Always grateful and happy to see you. Sharing a sweet and beautiful chanting. Jai Jai Gurudev, Jai Jai Nitai Gaur, Jai Jai Sankirtan. Haribol!
Thank you very much. Please accept our humble obeisances. Haribol.
Haribol, please accept our humble obeisances too. Thank you so much. Please take care. And Haribol to Omkara Dasi, Marius, and the devotees here in Romania. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Haribol.
Haribol.
Haribol, Haribol. Thank you so much. Krishna, Krishna, Haribol.
Haribol.
Haribol, Hari Haribol. And now let's welcome our next guest to chant with us from Canada. Let's welcome Prishati Ruchadas and Mom Pradeep. Haribol, Namaste.
Haribol, Namaste. Haribol.
Haribol.
Oh. Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prastaya, Bhutale, Shrimati Siddha, Swarupananda, Paramahamsa, Iti Nami.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Shrimati Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa Iti Namine.
Namasita Swarupananda, Paramahamsa Namine, Gaura Karuna, Swarupaya, Radha Krishna, Prastaya.
Namo Siddha Swarupananda Paramahamsa Namine Gaura Karuna Swarupaya Radha Krishna Prastayate.
Namaste Saraswati Dev Gauravani Paricharini Nirvashesha Shunyavadi Asichate Deshatari.
Namaste Saraswati Devam Gauravani Paricharini Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschate Deshatari.
Bhajashi Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadas Vasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda.
Bhajashi Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadada Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda.
Bhajashi Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadas Vasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda.
Bhajashi Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadada Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda.
Nityananda, 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 Haribol, Gauranga, 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 Haribol.
Nityananda, 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 Haribol, Gauranga, 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 Haribol.
Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Haribol. Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Haribol.
Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Haribol. Nitai Gauranga, Nitai
Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Haribol.
Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Haribol. Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Haribol.
Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Haribol. Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Haribol.
Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Jaya Jaya. Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Jaya Jaya. Nitai Gauranga.
Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Jaya Jaya. Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Jaya Jaya. Nitai Gauranga.
Shri Krishna, Chaitanya, Radha Krishna, Nayanya. Shri Krishna, Chaitanya, Radha Krishna, Nayanya.
Sri Krishna, Chaitanya, Radha Krishna, Nayanya. Sri Krishna, Chaitanya, Radha Krishna, Nayanya.
Radharani, Shyama Sundar, Vrindavan, Haribol. Radharani, Shyama Sundar, Vrindavan, Haribol.
Radharani, Shama Sundar, Vrindavan, Haribol. Radharani, Shama Sundar, Vrindavan, Haribol.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Jaya Radhe, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavan, Shri Govinda, Gopinatha, Madana, Mohana.
Jaya Radhe, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavan, Shri Govinda, Gopinatha, Madana, Mohana.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari,
Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari,
Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari,
Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari.
Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradari,
Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradari,
Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradari,
Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradari.
Yashodanandana Bhajjana Ranjana,
Yashodanandana Vrajjana Ranjana,
Yashodanandana Bhajjana Ranjana,
Yashodanandana Vrajjana Ranjana,
Jamuna Tiro Vanachari,
Yamuna Tira Vanachari,
Jamuna Tiro Vanachari,
Yamuna Tira Vanachari.
Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari,
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 Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari.
Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradari,
Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradari,
Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradari,
Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradari,
Yashodanandana Bhajjana Ranjana,
Yashodanandana Vrajjana Ranjana,
Yashodanandana Bhajjana Ranjana,
यशोदानन्दना व्रजजनरञ्जना
जमुना तीरो वनचारी
यमुनातीरा वनचारी
जमुना तीरो वनचारी
यमुनातीरा वनचारी
जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी
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 जय राधा माधव जय राधा माधव
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 राधा गोविंद जय राधा गोविंद जय
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 राधा माधव जय राधा माधव जय
राधा माधव जय राधा माधव जय
राधा गोपीनाथ राधा गोपीनाथ
राधा गोपीनाथ राधा गोपीनाथ
राधा गोपीनाथ राधा गोपीनाथ
राधा गोपीनाथ राधा गोपीनाथ
राधा मदन मोहन राधा मदन मोहन
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 राधा गोकुलानंदो राधा गोकुलानंदो
राधा गोकुलानंद राधा गोकुलानंद
राधा गोकुलानंदो राधा गोकुलानंदो
राधा गोकुलानंद राधा गोकुलानंद
राधा विनोद राधा विनोद
राधा विनोद राधा विनोद
राधा विनोद राधा विनोद
राधा विनोद राधा विनोद
राधा श्यामा सुंदर राधा श्यामा सुंदर
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 राधा दामोदर राधा दामोदर
राधा दामोदर राधा दामोदर
राधा दामोदर राधा दामोदर
राधा दामोदर राधा दामोदर
राधा रमण जय राधा रमण जय
राधा रमन जय राधा रमन जय
राधा रमण जय राधा रमण जय
राधा रमन जय राधा रमन जय
राधे 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 गोविंद राधे
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 गोविंद राधे गोपाल राधे
गोविंद राधे गोपाल राधे
गोविंद राधे गोपाल राधे
गोविंद राधे गोपाल राधे
राधे
Radhe Radhe
Govinda Radhe
Govinda Radhe
Govinda Radhe
Govinda Radhe
Jaya Radhe Sham Sundar
Jaya Radhe Shama Sundar
Jaya Radhe Sham Sundar
Jaya Radhe Shama Sundar
Radhe Sham Sundar Vrindavan
Radhe Shama Sundar Vrindavan
Radhe Sham Sundar Vrindavan
Radhe Shama Sundar Vrindavan
Vrindavan Vrindavan
Vrindavan Vrindavan
Vrindavan Vrindavan
Vrindavan Vrindavan
Jaya Jaya 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 Vrindavan
Radhe 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 Govinda Radhe
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 Radhe Radhe Radhe Jai 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 Shri 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 Radhe
Krishna 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 Jai 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 Shri Krishna
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 Radhe 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 Jai 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 Shri Radhe
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 Jai 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 Shri Radhe Jai 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 Shri Radhe
Jai 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 Shri Radhe Jai 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 Shri Radhe
Haribol 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 Haribol
Haribol Haribol Haribol Haribol
Haribol Haribol Haribol Haribol
Haribol Haribol Haribol Haribol
Jai Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaur Bhaktivinoda
Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaur Bhaktivinoda
Jaya Jaya Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gurudev
Jaya Jaya Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gurudev
Jaya Jaya Srila Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Srila Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Srila Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Srila Prabhupada
Jaya Jaya Srila Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Srila Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Srila Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Srila Prabhupada
Jai Srila Prabhupada Jai Gurudev. Haribol. Haribol.
Haribol, Haribol. Thank you so much, Sister Bujadas and Mumpardi for coming. Always grateful and happy to see you. Sharing a sweet and beautiful chanting Jai Jai Gurudev, Jai Jai Nitai Gaur, Jai Jai Sankirtan. Haribol!
And selamat. Haribol.
Haribol, Haribol. Thank you so much. Please take care and please accept our humble respects. Jai Gurudev, Haribol. Haribol, Haribol. Thank you so much. And now let's welcome our next guest to chant with us, my dear Mabel. Haribol, namaste.
Haribol Namaste. Haribol everyone. Please accept my humble respects and obeisances. Jai Jai Gurudev, Jai Jai Nitai Gaur, Haribol. Haribol Kati.
Haribol.
Haribol. Vishnu Padaya. Krishna Prestaya Bhutale. Shimate Siddha. SWARUP Paramahamsa iti namine. Nama Vishnu Padaya. Krishna Prestaya Bhutale. Shimate Siddha Swarupananda. Paramahamsa iti namine. Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktavrindam Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Gopala Govinda Rama Madana Mohana Haribol 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 Nitai Gaur Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hare, Gopala Govinda, Rama Madana Mohana, Haribol Nitai Gaur, Nitai Gaur, Haribol, Haribol Nitai Gaur, Haribol Nitai Gaur, Nitai Gaur, Haribol, Haribol Nitai Gaur, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Gopala Govinda, Rama Madana Mohana, Haribol Nitai Gaur, Nitai Gaur, Haribol, Haribol Nitai Gaur, Haribol Nitai Gaur, Nitai Gaur, Haribol, Haribol Nitai Gaur, Jaya Jaya 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 Nitai Gaur, Haribol Nitai Gaur, Nitai Gaur, Haribol, Haribol Nitai Gaur, Nitai Gaur, Haribol, Haribol Nitai Gaur, Haribol Nitai Gaur, Nitai Gaur, Haribol, Haribol Nitai Gaur, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Gurudev, Jai Jai Nitai Gaur. Haribol, thank you very much.
Haribol, Haribol, thank you so much, my dear Mabel, for coming. Always grateful and happy to see you. Sharing a sweet and beautiful chanting. Jai Jai Gurudev, Jai Jai Nitai Gaur, Jai Jai Sankirtan. Haribol!
Jai Gurudev, Jai Jai Nitai Gaur, Haribol. Krishna Krishna.
Haribol, Haribol, thank you so much. Please take care. And please accept our humble respects to Jai Gurudev. Haribol. Haribol, Haribol. Maraming salamat po sa lahat na nag-join sa ating ngayong gabi. Thank you once again, my dear Mabel. Haribol.
Haribol, thank you.
Haribol, thank you so much. Kathy, thank you so much, Haribol.
Haribol!
Haribol!
Thank you, Kathy.
Haribol!
Haribol,
Thank you,
Haribol, thank
Kathy.
you so much, Brother Kathy. To search a turbo Jadasan member Hardeep, thank you so much, Haribol.
Haribol!
Haribol, Haribol to Castro family, thank you so much, Haribol. Thank you so much, Haribol. Ate Rose, thank you so much, Haribol. Royal, thank you so much, Haribol. To Ma'am Narendati, thank you so much, Haribol. Haribol, Haribol, and to Sir Siddheshvar, thank you so much for sharing the beautiful pastimes. Please accept our humble obeisances. Haribol! Haribol, Haribol, and of course to our dear Gurudev, thank you so much for always guiding us and sharing the transcendental knowledge to us. Please accept our humble obeisances. Haribol!
Haribol.
Haribol, Haribol, and to the lotus feet of our dear Lord Nityananda and Lord Chaitanya. Thank you so much for allowing us to chant the holy names. Please accept our humble obeisances. Haribol!
Haribol. Haribol.
Haribol, Haribol, thank you so much for all the guests and devotees who joined the Sankirtan movement of Lord Chaitanya. See you all soon. Jai Jai Gurudev, Jai Jai Nitai Gaur, Jai Jai Sankirtan. Haribol!
Haribol.
A person can only be truly happy, truly satisfied, when he is tasting love for God. The easiest way to come to the transcendental platform of love for the Lord is by regularly hearing and chanting His holy names.
Gopala Govinda Rama Madana Mohana Gopala Govinda Rama Madana Mohana Gopala Govinda Rama Madana Mohana Gopala Govinda Rama
Haribol.
Gopala Govinda Rama Madana Mohana Gopala Govinda Rama Madana Mohana Gopala Govinda Rama Madana Mohana Gopala Govinda Rama
Why don't you clap?
Gopala Govinda Rama Madana Mohana Gopala together. Gopala Govinda Rama